Ah, sorry, my mic wasn't working for a minute there. Weird. Okay, anyways. Plugging it, unplugging it, plugging it back into work. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening for you people across every ocean imaginable. So today I've got a pretty long game. 11 hours. We're not going to do all of that today, but I wanted to cover as much of that game as possible. We've got Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. I did test it. It works. Don't know how long it'll work though. So, and I'll be ready for that, I guess. It wants to let me open my... Yeah, alright, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, will you let me, tab out now, please? One would be just the coolest feature to have in Windows. One would just be the coolerest feature. The coolestest feature to add into Windows. The ability to just drag something off of your taskbar onto a monitor. How cool would that be? Okay, hold on, let me close the fucking game. Okay, let me close the game. Hold on. I can't switch windows. Can't switch windows. Goodness gracious, I fucking hate video games. I hate old video games. It's because they never seem to want to work properly. Okay, hello, here I am. Hello. It me. Allegedly, my bitrate is unstable. Hopefully everything looks fine. Okay, let me launch the game now. Goddamn old games. Goddamn old games. It's being full of nonsense. Okay, can I tab it? Okay, there we go. Do. Sorry. Which one of these is the right window? Let's find out. This one's right. Alright, awesome. God, it's so fucking loud. Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Wow. To maximize your Cthulhu experience, please ensure that you use the options menu to adjust your brightness settings. Wow. Okay. God, the true horror is how how pixelated that text is. Also, God, my ears. Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Okay, shut up, please. Jesus. Thank you for the follow, OK Runaway X. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have everything down, like, super low. I have everything down, like, super low. The volume is literally as low as it'll go, so I'm sorry if it is still horrifically loud. So we're just gonna hop right into the game. We're gonna play on Private Investigator. And hopefully, the game doesn't crash. Okay, here we go.
At my end, I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. hope, purpose,
Oh no.
pleasure, all meaningless.
Jack Walters.
I now walk in the shadows.
Jack
between
Walters,
worlds,
FBI.
and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
We got it already. We got the name already, gamers. We got it. Okay, sorry. God. Look at this bug-eyed bastard. Oh no. I'm gonna get shot by Johnny Copyright for that one. Man, how did half of these guys get out of their rooms? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh no, it's cursive. I mean, that's like barely cursive. That's like half course. Half. It's cursive. It's coarse and rough, and it gets all over. I need to stop being so goddamn lame this early in the morning. Gameplay tips are currently active. You don't want to see any gameplay tips, they can be turned off. Okay, I'm fine with them for now. 6.5 years ago. 6.5 years ago? God, the aggressive film grain, dude. I can't tell if it's just my monitor that's brighter, or if the game is just actually darker in OBS. When I'm glancing between all three of my monitors.
Robert, this had better be good.
Robert.
What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash.
Oh my.
Hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, you know. Normal rounds, when we heard
Self-evident
gunshots fired from their
RD, thank you for
property.
following. I appreciate it.
Gunshots. Hang on there. No one's
Gunshots?
Gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Oh, jeepers. Oh, goodness. Oh, the FOV. Sweet jeepers. Goodness gracious. Oh, my. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, bud. Oh, can I change the FOV? Please tell me I can change the FOV. No. I don't think I can. Okay, well.
Something must be wrong. I think I saw him with Officer Armstrong. Just take it easy.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
Hi, Officer Henry Nichols.
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
A bit twitchy. Oh my. Have I been shot or am I just spooked? Am I spooked out of my gourd? Oh, I remember the controls being weird. Oh no. What was the door open button? It's like Z or V or something. Oh no. Hold on. We gotta look at the controls. Action F. So, is it action to open doors, or do I just have to, like, walk into doors? Okay, it is action. Understood.
That symbol's strange.
That symbol's strange.
I should take a closer look.
Okay. That save over it? No. Okay, there we go. Okay. The controls are weird. The controls are stinky.
It's locked.
Excuse me. I've got the early morning sneezes. I'm just a sneezy little guy. It me.
An old wardrobe. Empty ammo boxes and spent shells. Nothing useful. Poisoning by the looks of it.
This guy's got a whole bunch of weird stuff on him. I got weird tattoos. Vice Trubo? Thank you for the follow.
He's dead. They're all dead.
They're all dead? Oh no. I feel like these last 3 follows are a bit suspicious. 'Cause no one's talking to me. It is what it is. Nobody's talking to me. Oh well. Who else is around here? What's with your back, dude?
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr.
Why do you sound like that?
We've been expecting you, Mr. Walters.
A key. Could come in handy. He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning.
Bad case of lead poisoning, huh? Bad case of lead poisoning, right? Alright. Sure. Sure thing. Okay.
It won't open.
It won't open. God. This game's controls sure are a little stinky, but they're alright.
It's locked.
The
The key doesn't fit.
key doesn't fit. Oh
It's
no.
unlocked.
Okay.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest. I'm interested in how this this large lantern is being held up by this spindly little piece of metalworking here. That's what I'm interested in. It's me. It's all me.
Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. I don't understand. I'm in all of these photos.
Oh, God. Picked up your first journal item. Great.
All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe.
Screwball with a grudge, maybe. Ooh. Actually, hold on. 1 minute. I think I remember having something. Hold on, let me save first. I think I remember having a prop that would be perfect for this game. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, wait. Oh, my fucking... Okay, let me see if I even have this anywhere before I start fucking picking apart my... Oh my god, I fucking hate old games so much, dude. Okay. Come on. I'm trying to tab back into the game here. Did it crash? I fucking hope it crashed. Yes, good. Excellent. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I did just save, so I'm not worried about that. Give me 2 minutes to look for something. Where do I keep my VTuber props again? Oh, Barna boy. Oh, goodness. Okay, it's not in here. Oh, it's not in there. Oh, good. Why am I clicking a pen? Where did I even get this pen? What the hell? What the hell? Goddamn. Where is it? Goddamn it, where is it? Is it in my stream stuff folder? Hi, it is! Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second here. Pardon my link thing. Alright, perfect. Now, it may look a little silly. But I assure you that it does look silly. It does look silly. This was made by a fantastic buddy and art contributor, Silent Sheik. She makes the best little hats for me. She makes the best hats. No, I can't start doing a shitty fucking Trump impression right now. Okay, let's get back into Call of Cthulhu. Now that I have my little Sherlock hat on. It's not gonna at all be distracting. Ah, goodness. Okay, come on. Let's go. Load. Okay. Okay, there, perfect.
It's unlocked.
God, it's so weird. Has Cthulhu called yet? Not yet. I'm still waiting on it. I'm waiting on the call. I'm sure he'll call any minute now.
There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
Strange sounds, you say? Oh. What the heck? It's like a little hidden wall. Whoa, somebody busting down here? Somebody straight up busting? Somebody straight up busting down here? Jesus Christ, why is everything falling apart?
From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered.
Yeah, maybe he volunteered.
Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
Oh my goodness. Did Cthulhu call you, sir? Is that why you're in pieces? Oh my.
The contraption above seems to be controlling his breathing.
What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Oh no! I marved him! He's getting marved! Shit, this is just like Home Alone. What's going on here? What's this thing? God, Jack, can you calm
There's no
down?
power. I've never seen equipment like this before. The crystal's still warm.
Nothing like warm crystal. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't actually know about that one.
Feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the other tunnel did just fucking collapse at any moment. So.
It's too hot to pick up.
What the hell? What the hell? Am I an alien? This was called Cthulhu, not fucking
It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs.
alien isolation. Okay. Is there a control panel? Yeah. Okay. So. No. Am I gonna take off? This is actually a UFO. This is actually a sci-fi game instead of a cosmic horror game. Oh, what am I FaceTiming Cthulhu? That's not Cthulhu, though. That's like a... That's something else, man. It's got little crab claws, though. That's cute. I like this guy. He's cute. Oh, there's two of them. I don't know. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. If I had to say one thing about him. Cute. 6th of February, 1922.
It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston.
Boston.
But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. Probably brought on by acute mental stress.
I'm not gonna say the shitty joke.
I remember
I'm not gonna say a shitty joke. I'm not gonna say a shitty joke.
Library. There was
Better than an ugly mental stress. Okay, that's it. That's it. Put me down.
According to the police,
Throw me off a bridge. Get me out of here.
The house for hours.
God damn it.
To find me later, collapsed
God
on the
damn it.
floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others,
so they
I was
found you in
released
the
from asylum's
in the
care.
weird ship.
I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintain a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning
Fanatical
witchcrafts and dark
infatuation.
legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Jack, but now you're me. I'm you. We're one and the same, Jack. You're a cat boy now, Jack.
Of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else.
God.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson.
Arthur Anderson. That's a fake name.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on.
God, people in the 1920s sure had a whole lot of time on their hands.
What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers.
Mr. Anderson.
Ryan's his name. Ryan.
Mr. Anderson.
He disappeared recently from the First National Grocery Store in
Ryan Burnham.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
Okay. So, store manager from a grocery store has been reported missing. And we gotta find him in Innsmouth. I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, the regional manager of the First National Grocery Store chain. It appears that the First National Grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized, and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. From what I have been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. A friend of the family, Mr. Anderson, gave him the job as a favor. Burnham is looking like the prime suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson, and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and the combination to the back office safe? To misdirect any investigation? If that was his plan, why did he disappear? Because he's trying to... This makes enough sense for, like, an MO, you know? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson. Hey, it's me. It's me. I'm a 1920s bookie. I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are superstitious tales of a strange element in the town's oldest families. They are of mixed blood, so the stories go. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual Hicktown prejudice, no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful to local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place, and wants to know what happened to him. The only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon, I'll be on it. It feels good to have a purpose after 5 months trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's me, 1920s bookie man. I'm here to investigate this this disappearance. I'm a detective, see? 7th of February, 1922. God fucking damn it. I'm losing my mind.
Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. You don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own.
Goodness. So it is literally just Innsmouth, essentially. I gotta reread Innsmouth. Shadow over Innsmouth. Because Call of Cthulhu, this game is called Call of Cthulhu, but it's obviously based off of Shadow over Innsmouth. Even though it is kind of like a merging of the two. I haven't read either in a long time, though, so I definitely need to revisit them. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Maybe I'll revisit them tonight while I'm going to bed. I'll reread these two. Because they're only like 20 or 30 pages each. They're not super long novels. That's why they're novellas. They're essentially just long, short stories. Ooh, save point. So, I've got to save as much as possible, because this game will crash. And if at any point I tab out, the game is going to crash. So, I need to be careful. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a room.
Aye.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
You say so.
Talking to this fellow's getting me nowhere, and he's more than a touch creepy. If I need a room and I'm desperate, then I'll come back.
If I need a room and I'm desperate, I'll come back.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He works
What's this
at the
whispering?
Don't know who you
Am I going crazy already? Don't know who you're talking about, fella. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. It's literally right there, dude. It's literally right there. You fucking prick. I don't really know what you're talking about. Can't really say I know him. Be cautious when sneaking past enemies to avoid detection. Keep in cover wherever possible. Stick to the shadows. Move slowly to keep as low as possible. Can't really say I know him. This needs a light gem like in Thief. Like, know if I'm in shadows or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm in shadows here. God, this does not feel great to control. I will be honest. Ooh, there's a safe here. Visit to the old town.
The window's smashed. I can see what looks like an old dark room.
An old dark room, as opposed to a new dark room? You know, those new dark rooms that keep popping up all over the place? What's going on here? Is this even the right
The
building?
door's bolted shut.
Yeah, alright, this isn't even the right building. Can't rightly says I know him, frankly.
It's a room used for developing photographs.
Yeah, I know what a dark room is, Jack. Frickin'. What's this? What's over here?
It won't open.
Okay, it's nothing. Great. Wonderful. Oh, Jesus.
You can't come down there.
God, you can't fucking speak, dude. Sheesh.
The police clearly don't want me snooping around. I need to be more careful.
Oh, if the police don't want me snooping around, then maybe they should stop me from snooping around. Simple as. Okay, let me hide in the corner here. Gotta hide in the corner, wait for him to pass, and I'll just run past into the grocery store. As a prequel to Call of Duty, when does Captain Price turn up? That's a good question. I think he shows up in the third act when me and J. Edgar Hoover raid the meat packing plant. I don't know. J. Edgar Hoover was around in the 20s, right? I'm sure he was. He was like the fucking,
It's unlocked.
I mean, he was Johnny FBI at that point. I'm on point with my shitty references. Objects that can be pushed will have scratch marks on the floor. You won't be able to move an object if the door it passes next to is open. To push an object, simply move against it in the direction of the scratch marks. Okay. Oh my god, this feels like crap to control. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, awesome.
Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
Watch out for medical boxes. Oh, I gotta be careful. Those medical boxes are everywhere. They can jump out at you. And contain all treatments needed to patch up any injuries. You can apply treatments through either the interface or the quick heal key. So that's also another thing I was always confused about in this game.
Till's empty.
Is that they have this cool healing mechanic, like Snake Eater, but there's also just a key that does it all. You literally just press one key and it does everything that you need it to. Which is kind of silly, if you ask me. Because, like, you have this cool mechanic, and then you just kind of say, oh, yeah, but you don't have to use it. Like, it's the inventory. Like, depending on how injured you are, you can, like, you know, use some medicine. Use different kinds of medicine, depending on how,
There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden
how
handle.
torn up you are. Okay, that handle looks like it goes to a hatch somewhere. It's something behind the counter.
It looks like I need some sort of lifting.
Yeah. Lamau, okay. Man comes into town, falls through the floor, refuses to elaborate.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
Sweet. Oh, another box. Okay, how injured am I? I'm not injured at all. I fell, but I'm not injured. I found a book.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues.
It's gotta have some clues. Alright, journal. Oh god, I just got flashbanged by this. What the fuck? Collection of general evidence. Diary of Brian Burnham. Well, I agree with the locals on one thing. I shouldn't be stuck in this miserable excuse for a town. I can see why nobody comes here, that's for sure. Another slow day at the store. At first, I thought people were staying away because First National isn't local. But I haven't seen anyone go into any of the other stores either. Come to that, I haven't seen any other stores open for business. This place is deader than dead. You mean come to think? Come to think.
Standard storage ladders, used for getting things down from higher shelves.
Alright, is there anything is there anything I need?
I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here.
Oh. Can I just fucking shove this? Oh my god. I don't think that would work. I'm like, okay. Sure thing. Ugh. Oh no, there's bones.
The walls collapsed. It must have already been badly damaged on one side.
Goodness.
The cellar's filled with human remains.
No, no.
These people must have died a long time ago.
Maybe not so much this guy. He could have died like maybe a year or two ago. But most of these guys, yeah, they're probably been dead for years. Like decades even. How long does it take for a body to fully skeletonize? Like 8 years? I'm talking out my ass. I don't actually know how long it takes for a body to skeletonize. What's that? Watch out for ammo pickups. Oh, okay. Ammo? For a gun? Bullets for a gun? Is that a hairbrush?
It won't open.
What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I've made a long and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Nothing of interest.
Sorry, that's just the easy joke to make whenever you see someone who's hanging. Make fun of Johnny YouTube person.
From the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back.
Okay, but there's not even anything in here. Unless I need to, like, break another wall. There's a bolt. Some doors you encounter will be bolted on one side. Action the bolt to unlock it or lock it. Door bolts can come in useful when escaping from enemies. The way this game like speaks, like the way information is presented in this game makes me feel like I'm having a stroke. And I don't know if that comes across. Is that blood?
Nothing of interest here.
I think that's blood, Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey.
Lucas Mackey.
Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My clients.
What are you, FBI? CIA?
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackey? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later.
So,
That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town.
factory inspector. Factory inspector. Is that really the best the FBI can come up with? Is that really the best the FBI can come up with? Factory inspector? Anyways, that was Captain Price. He's going under the pseudonym Mackey. So yeah.
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
Who's keeping whose trap shut? About whom? About what? What time is it? Looking like it's 5 o'clock. Just passed.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Cat Riley says I know him.
Okay then.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help you.
Can't help you.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Cosmic horrors seem more like the CIA department. No, the CIA is only there to inflict cosmic horrors upon people. The FBI is the one that's actually looking around for them.
It's a variety store, and it's closed.
What the hell's a variety store? It's like a variety stream.
Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Robes. Elliot Robes. What you want?
Jesus Christ.
Would you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm looking for a Brian Burnham. He works locally, in the First National grocery store.
First National grocery
Don't
store.
take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
Okay, Jesus. What's going on down here?
It's locked. That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
I mean, I don't think he really strung you along at all, Jack.
It won't open. It won't budge.
What to do, what to do. Poorhouse.
Says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes.
Lady Warnes.
It won't budge.
Yeah, it won't budge. Okay, where are we going
I'm
here?
looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. He worked in the First National. I'm a friend of the family.
I ain't heard of no Burnham lad.
Right.
Outsiders coming, snooping around with a...
What is shift supposed to do? I was kind of hoping it was a sprint, but it's just kind of like a slow. Is that like sneaking? Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Seems this grandiose structure is the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Grandiose, huh? It just kind of looks like a town hall.
It won't open.
Okay, well. Can we get a room now? I hope we can get a room now. Let's try to get a room. Get a room. Jeepers.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Kent Riley says I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Thanks,
alright.
lad. He was all over the Arkham Press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
Not a town for rumoring and talking.
He isn't gonna spill with anything useful.
Can I walk around? Investigate even?
A dusty assortment of old books.
Dusty assortment of old books. Okay, well, I reckon that there's no finding anything useful around here, so let's get back out onto town.
Won't budge.
Back out onto town and see what I can dig up about this Burnham lad.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Kent Riley says I know him.
God, are you a demon?
Do
Christ.
you know the Burnham lad? He worked.
Please stop bothering me, stranger.
Are you good, dude? You just came to this bench to cry?
Sick tonight. Damp enough to put out a fella's smokes.
Alright, well. I gotta sneak past Mr. Ropes. Can I sneak past you, Mr. Ropes? Come on, let me pass. Let me pass. All right. Oh, where do we reckon I can go? Check out over here, maybe? South Street. Town Square. I'll just keep walking until something jumps out at me. Hopefully not literally. I mean, that looks a little suspicious. Let's take a peek over here. Oh. That's a corpse. That's a corpse getting dragged. Alright, sweet. That's suspicious. Let's go investigate. What? What did I just see? What did I just see out of the corner of my eye?
The window looks into some old passageway.
Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. You don't look like you're local.
It won't open.
Oh, hey there, Captain Price.
Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you leads on the Burnham case.
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella.
Ow, my back.
If a little rough around the edges.
Oh.
Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook.
Huh? What?
First National was a well-run store. A rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie.
Never would have fingered him?
Goodbye, Jack.
What?
Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place. Not everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackie character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is going to crack this case.
Okay.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
So he can't help. Ma'am, do you need something?
Evening. The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Is that Nancy Drew?
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
That's Nancy Drew.
While I appreciate your concern, miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
A storage depot. It's shut. This doll seems
Shut.
more open than some folks around these parts. But she isn't going to talk to me right now. A storage cellar for one of the stores.
How?
Oh, God. Some poor soul's hung herself.
Why? Why are so many people hanging themselves in this town? Quote unquote, themselves. She isn't crusty like everyone else in the town, so she must be sus. Yep. I'm suspicious of her. I think she was the one that did that dame in. Hung her up and everything. You need something?
You know the Burnham lad?
Why are you walking at
Can't
me?
be seen talking to you.
Okay, Washington Street.
It won't open.
Washington Street. Washington?
It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church.
Methodists? And I thought the town was bad. Jesus Christ, get your flow under control there, brother. You're pissing like the flat setting on a spray nozzle, dude. Sheesh. You good, dude?
Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name. Though too few years it now. Zadok Allen.
Zadok
You
Allen.
know a Brian Burnham?
Just a youngin'. Worked over the store. He's gone. Cute, I reckon.
Zadok's not a
What
name.
makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ear.
Did I grab that bottle from the First National? Is it in my inventory? It is. Awesome.
Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here be a little something in gratitude that may help you in your search.
Give me the deets, Chief. A key? Holy shit, this guy's like gonna keel over any second.
Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's rumoring in Ankrum and Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born.
Okay.
Old Captain Obed, where it all began, telling desperate folks they'd order get better
Ugh.
gods. Them's
I got caught between a sneeze and a yawn, and neither one, so I'm just gonna be feeling like crap now.
Object to such blasphemy?
They did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed. And his
1846?
and all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside recognized it being a riot. But I'd seen them. Swarms of them.
Swarms of them?
Look, old man. I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square.
Interesting.
That morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good to us.
Who did all this? Who did all?
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
Interesting.
What the hell are these oaths?
We're getting deep. Deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep.
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. He take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the dark street. Then you'll see. For definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy.
Interesting. Okay, you get some sleep, Zadok. Silly old gay. Silly old gay. What do you want, Nancy Drew?
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you gonna even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly,
Ruth?
You have to follow me.
I thought this town was ruthless.
Talking to outsiders.
Okay, goodness, I'll follow you. Christ.
Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Like me?
Strange. Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen.
God.
But I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
What do you mean? What do you mean use it to find a moment of
I've seen
sanctuary?
like symbols somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
Oh, it's literally just a save game. Does it heal me or something too? Okay, well. That's cool, I guess. Oh my. What even was that? Okay, here's... up on that walkway. Interesting. Colonel, huh? I smell a fish. Okay, what did he say on... His old hole where? On South Street? No, it's the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. What did the old man say? Did he say South Street? He says that someone had a hole on South Street? I can't keep up right now. I got the key to the poorhouse, right? The poorhouse was back next to the inn. Tempest motor oil. Okay, so we're gonna head back to the inn and see if I can open up the poorhouse. Okay, well, I just went around in a circle. Town square. We're going to the town square. That sign says town square. We're gonna get there. What's all this whispering I hear? All this whispering and dispering.
It's unlocked.
Okay. I thought the game crashed there for a second. Goodness gracious.
If I see you without fire, I'll report your order.
I'll not say nothing.
Okay then. You'll not say nothing, eh?
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't open. I
Okay.
have a strange feeling I'm being watched.
Yeah? No way. No way. You feel like you're being watched? No way. For real? Do you see that guy up there? Goodness gracious.
It won't budge.
Goodness.
Do you need any help? It won't open. It won't budge.
Is this town got some leprosy or something?
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't say I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes. It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
The entrance to the town poorhouse? No way. Okay, goodness. Let's look around here. Okay, or I'll just get snooped on by a fish man.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
I mean, that's kind
What are
of...
you looking at there, old timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back.
Dock Street.
Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How do you like
Interesting
being
phrasing.
in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything.
This man hasn't touched grass in a decade. He doesn't know shit. Alright, Jack. Jesus, calm down. Hey, got some bugs on you, ma'am. God. This game hurts my eyes in like the worst possible way, and I don't know. This is just a straight up dead person.
The old woman's dead.
All right, sweet.
It won't budge. It won't open.
Where do I? Oh, I can go down. Swell. Are you afraid of heights, Jack? Is that why you're freaking out? Hey, Dock Street.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
I never had no Brian.
Okay, if you say so. Jesus. Is this the right house?
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work, and Mummy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see.
God, this is the worst pitch
So,
filtering I've ever heard.
What's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say.
Huh.
Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks.
Okay.
I should check the place over while I've got the chance. Nothing of interest. It won't budge. It won't budge.
What is this fucking game?
It won't budge. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off.
I think it's more in the
I
corner,
noticed
Jack.
Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture.
Thomas waits. Oh, jeepers. Oh, goodness. It definitely looks like a child and not like 60. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Oh, okay.
It won't open. It won't open.
Certainly, definitely looks like a 6-year-old girl and not a 60-year-old girl. Oh no, am I gonna get jump scared? Oh goodness. Wow, I'm shitting. I'm pissing. Definitely, probably a dead girl now. If I'd have to say, from those noises. Where am I? What's going on here? What's going on here? Hello? I'm morbing? I'm morbing? Why would a demon... Why would a demon eat me? Why wouldn't a demon eat me?
Looks like a diary.
Oh no.
An old wardrobe. Nothing of interest here.
I think it was like...
Blooded scrape marks on the walls.
I think it smelled like
Blooded
fish shit up
scrape
here.
Marks on the walls.
Jeepers creepers. Alright.
Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was copped by the order of Dagon.
He was copped by him?
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth.
Is that right?
Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combinations in my diary upstairs. Hurry, Jack.
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It don't collect some blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
Huh? Huh?
It won't budge. It won't budge.
Okay, then.
It won't budge.
It
won't budge.
I feel like that a lot of nonsense just happened. I feel like a lot of just nothing sensical happened. You know? Okay, so I gotta find his store. I gotta find Mr. Waits' store.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found
Jack.
Wait's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
I'm the one that murdered his daughter.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose.
God.
It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
Isn't it just usual procedure
Use them on your head.
to whack a corpse over your shoulder? I mean,
Too much blood.
depends on the precinct, you know. Not gonna wait for the coroner to come up and you know, examine the body or you know, maybe get it on like a stretcher or something. Nah, you just pop it on your shoulder. Get it out of there. You know, walk through the streets with a kid's corpse on your shoulder. Oh, God. Now I'm depressed. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, which one of these fucking stores is Waits? The variety store. Oh. Not First National, is it? Waits didn't work at the First National.
It's the First National grocery store.
Reese and College. Okay, where am I going? Waits Variety Store. So I do have the key to Waits Variety Store. Let me in. Ah, this is the key to the back door, isn't it? Okay, let's go down. Going down in an earlier round. And Waits, I'm going down, swinging.
Nothing of interest.
You telling me none of this meat is of interest? Not interested in no meat? What are you doing?
Nothing of interest here. You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack.
Did they only get Nancy Drew to voice this fucking
And
shit?
Considering your recent breaking and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No.
And I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway.
Mind my manners.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth. Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's bride.
Yeah, Brian's bride. That figures.
I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you.
Huh.
Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea.
That's not true.
I just wanted a
That's
clean
impossible.
break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley.
Okay then.
Find him. Give him this. He'll know it's from me.
I don't think I'm gonna find Brian. I think he's dead, dude. Oh, I need to actually like read.
I must have made a mistake.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt. Diary of Thomas Waits. Last entry in the diaries from today. It reads, another sleepless night. I lay awake, listening to the movement of that thing that I married, pacing about in her locked room. Damn the esoteric order of Dagon. Damn the oaths. And damn the town fathers for not hanging Obed Marsh when they had the chance. No. Burning him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, leave the store to rot, and start a new life far, far away, but I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep in her beauty and her innocence, my heart feels like breaking. She has no idea of what she will become. Yesterday was her 10th birthday. The change cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much that I still use the month, day, and year as the 4-number combination to my safe. In that order. So, it's the 7th. The 7th of February, right? So, that would be 1912. So 2612. Month, day, and year. 2612. I think 2612 sounds right. I sometimes think of killing her, an act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. God forgive me, but she is my daughter, and I could never harm her. She is blameless in all this. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her, and until then, I must stay here and to watch over her. It is my presence, my atonement for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins... ... them. If the grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I will have the strength to go on without her. God, this is written like a disaster. So can I check the date? Okay, it is February 7th. So, 2612. 2 6 1 2.
That's not right.
Did I input it wrong? Hold on.
I must have made a mistake.
How do you... How do you even input these kinds of fucking codes? Is it left, then right, then left? Or is it right, then left, then right? Okay. It's been literally a decade since I've been in like a school. So I can't remember. Oh god, my back. Ouch. Okay, let's try it one way, then we'll try another way. Okay. So 0. Huh. 2. 6. 1. 2.
I must have got something wrong.
Okay. So 0. Go all the way around. 2. 6. 1. 2. Hey, I did it!
Yes, that's it.
Considering it's been like literally a decade, I'm surprised they remember how to operate these fucking things. God.
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words Book of Dagon.
Book of Dagon. It's basically like I barely used my locker in high school. Me and my friend shared a locker, and then I just let him have it, because I just carried around everything in my bag.
Won't budge.
I was that guy. I was that guy that always just carried his bag everywhere. So a nuisance to myself. So what, I gotta get out of here?
It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole.
Okay, can I read this? Heavily bound manuscript embossed with the title Book of Dagon. It's a translation of some ancient glyphs. It just says gifts! It says gifts! The translation of ancient gifts! It's a typo! There's a fucking typo! Oh, I thought this was a good game. It tells him an entity called Dagon, apparently. Some kind of sea god and his consort Hydra. Okay. Ancient gifts. Oh no. Who's how do you put a gif in a book? No. They just wrote it down. They just wrote everything that happens in the gif down into a book. Like, it's a flip book. It's just drawings. It's just a drawing of, like, Tom Hardy pointing, that's bait. Oh, Jesus. Oh. All right.
I should leave him alone. He's in no mood for talking.
Next one we'll have the Peter Griffin, sweet man-made horrors beyond my comprehension meme. I think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that one. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. No, I tabbed out! Fuck! No! No! Oh my god, no, 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 no! Oh, I tabbed out without thinking. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Damn it. Well, that's okay. I only lost a few minutes, like a minute or two of progress. Oh. I do gotta go give my dog his medicine, though. So I will be one moment. God damn it. Be right back. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. I'm back. The boy's taking his medicine. If you hear him coughing, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's get this game back fucking going. Thank God. What a shit show. Oh, I meant to look up that game. I'll look it up on my phone. Come on, game. Come on, game. God damn it. Okay, actually, yeah, I have seen this before. Why didn't the devs never put borderless into 20-year-old games? Like, that's not even the problem. Like, there's been... It's not even, like, borderless that's the problem. It's just the game literally just crashes when I tab out. There are plenty of games that don't have borderless full screen that don't fucking crash when I tab out. Shaking my head, though. Devs didn't consider that people could multitask on computers 20 years ago, I guess.
I better start making tracks.
I better start making tracks. Better stop making tracks, see? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Let me go. Free me. Finish your medicine, buggy boy. Like, whole chunks of plaster are falling off the ceiling.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Sure.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Are you... Escape from Tarkov crashes when you alt-tab, but that's not a particularly high bar. Bleh! I'm not even surprised.
Black as coal. Like it's seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlotte, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
Why didn't he just give me my key? Why didn't he just give me my key? Alright, anyways. Fucking... Frickin' guy. Frickin' Innsmouth people being all made of fish or whatever. Shotgun shells.
It's the key to the back office.
The key to the back office, you say?
It's unlocked.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it.
I'm not... Is that a heart? Is that a fucking heart? Jesus. Those eyes?
I wonder what secrets this book holds.
Is that a spine?
There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. What in God's name has been happening in this place? There are severed body parts strewn all over the office.
What the fuck? What the hell?
There are severed body parts strewn all over the office.
Oh my God.
just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waite's house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked had the toe in her blood, they says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done.
Is that right? Now, say, sir, you appear to have, some dirty pants. Do you shit in your pants, sir? Do you fart with that ass, mister?
You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
If you say so. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm just going a little crazy is all. Just a little bonkers, you see. Just quite a bit, quite a bit crazy, you know? A little bonkers.
I can't sleep here. It's not my room.
Interesting. What's all this then? What's all this then? Oh, I can't push it. Alright, well. Let's go to sleep then. Let's go sleepy.
Not exactly safe.
Little sleepy, little eepy, little God, throw me out a fucking window, dude. Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed, and unwelcoming than initially. Yep. Them's the one. The stench of rotten fish fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering in every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative. The others are evasive and sometimes downright hostile. My detective's instinct tells me that they're trying to hide something. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced by their look and manners. They're almost ugly enough to get me to believe those local tales of the Innsmouth taint. Oh my. Hey Adam, did you... Show me your Innsmouth taint, Adam. Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Billingham was a lucky break. She's convinced Loverboy is still in one piece and being held in the town jailhouse. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. She doesn't come across as the type that scares easily, but then I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. Then there's Zadok Allen. The old rummy. They're called winos, sir. Get it right. He was willing to talk all right. I wish I knew whether he turned to drink because of what he saw or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon. Some heathen religion brought back from the South Seas by Obed Marsh. Rituals on Devil's Reef? Who wouldn't join massacred... Those who wouldn't join massacred by some kind of monsters in 1846? It's also far-fetched. But what could explain the thing that... God, I can't fucking speak today. But what else could explain the thing that charged out from Thomas Waite's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure I was seeing things. Whatever's really going on, this place gives me the creeps. The dreams are becoming stronger. I seem to spend each night in weird, fantastic landscapes, with immense buildings like no architecture I've ever seen. And my body in the dreams, it's so strange, I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of all the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. Oh, and this spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. Used to be I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes. But now it's going crazy. It's like someone's watching me all the time, tracking me from the rooftops in the shadows. I'm so edgy. Can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon in this miserable town. I need to track down Brian Burnham and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start in the morning. Jesus Christ. I can't fucking read. Whoa! Oh!
The great city of Nakotas.
Nakotas?
Now, Jack, you are safe.
Nakotes?
What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
What are these guys?
Understand. You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Let's have him.
Robbing Cove? Thanks for the follow? What the hell? Am I getting so many follows today? I mean, I ain't gonna complain, but I, you know, wish people would come and talk to me. Just want people to talk to. God. Wake up, Jack.
There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Here, take the keys.
Curses. It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Oh my God.
Hurry up.
Quick. I seen him heading for
Your way.
Check the door.
Oh goodness. Where am I to go? What am I to do?
The window's locked. I won't be able to open it. The door's bolted shut.
What am I supposed to do?
There's no way I'll be able to... I don't have time for that now.
Oh no, they're in. Hold on, I gotta heal. Ah, they got me. Okay, hold on. What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do there? Because, like, pushing that cupboard doesn't do anything. That just traps me.
Just keep the noise down. It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick. I seen him heading for
way.
Check the door.
I should be able to move this wardrobe.
Yeah, but why? Why would I move the wardrobe?
Stop.
It won't budge.
Take him down.
Something's up here. Something's strange.
Take the keys.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick, I see him heading
You're far too away.
Okay. I don't quite understand. So I can't get out either of the doors. The only thing I can do in the other room is move a wardrobe.
Take the keys.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other
I don't quite remember this being how this goes.
I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Just fucking take a header out the window. That's how this is supposed to go. Okay. So... Oh, God, I wish I could fucking skip this. Okay, so I need to... I gotta get into the other room and then somehow... get out?
I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick, I see him heading away. Check the door.
I should be able to move this wardrobe.
What's the problem? Oh, there.
The door won't be bolted. They've got him.
It's like bugged.
Outsider, stop.
There's no way I'll be able to get through there.
Take him down. Orders.
Jesus.
This is taking too long. I've got to slow it down first.
Fucking jump. You stupid. What are you, stupid? Don't shoot me. Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay. So, shit's like glitched. Oh my god. Like, the wardrobes are supposed to be in the way, but they're not. God, old games, dude. Fucking old games.
I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick, I see him heading away. Check the door.
The door won't be bolted. They've got him. Don't let him get away.
The lock on the store is broken. I'll have to block the door with something. This is taking too long. I've got to slow it down first.
There ain't nowhere he can run. He's climbing out the window. He's on the other side. Shoot him.
Okay. I think I did it.
Outsider, stop.
Okay, no, I didn't do it. God! This is awful. I have to... Okay. I'm only a little bit angry.
Just keep the noise down.
I just gotta be better.
Take the keys.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down.
Sweet Jesus. Okay.
Quick, I see him heading away. Check the door.
I gotta touch the wardrobe. Then I can open it. No! Fuck off! Okay, get fricked. Stupid. Come on, you piece of shit. Okay, now I crawl. I crawl like a little baby. A little baby. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, leave me be. Why am I so slow on the fucking stairs? Why is it like slow motion? Oh my god. Is that Howard the Duck?
Won't open. Old wardrobe.
Okay.
It won't budge.
I think we're doing it. I think we're winning. Oh, Jesus. Maybe we're not getting away. Maybe this is just hell. No one's here. Just us boxes.
He's here! Kill him! What was that? Stop him! Don't let him get away!
Where the hell am I supposed to go? God, this fucking game. Out, up the boxes. I see. I understand.
It won't budge.
I see. If only this game wasn't in like 24 frames per second. This game even has the blood smears. It's defo a prequel. It sure is. That's why I keep dying. I'm definitely playing on like veteran difficulty. No! Oh my god. Among Us. God fucking damn it.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake and
This is hell.
I can hear him moving about.
This is actual hell.
I see him head. Check the door.
Quickly! The door won't be open! Stop! Don't let him get away!
Goodness fucking gracious.
This is taking too long. I've got to slow him down first.
Sheesh.
there! After him!
Oh my god, it's Fishwoman! Whoa, crazy! God.
It won't open.
He's going across the roof! This is hellish. Truly hellish. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Sheesh! I'm fucking going insane. Okay.
I lost him. He's over there. Get him.
Nope. I'm not over here. Don't get me.
He's disappeared.
You're damn right I've disappeared. I'm a magic. I'm a wizard. Maybe if I can get to Captain Price, I'll be safe. God damn it. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I need to get to Captain Price. Leave me alone.
What was that?
Brain dead.
Sam! He's here! Kill him! Take him down!
Is this the maneuver? I think this is the maneuver.
I lost him!
No, I lost him. It's like how I sound when I'm drunk. Don't allow me escape. Alright, awesome. And the vents. Let's heal. Alright, swell. You know, just a little bullet wound. I can just patch that up with like a... something or other. I don't know. Ooh. Sheesh.
Lost him off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
Okay, so there's a hole I can escape into. So this is sneak mode, right? So where was that hole? So I reckon I need to get in that hole. He said. He said seductively. I reckon I need to get in that hole. Okay, can I sneak under the stairs? Gotta get to Captain Price. God, do you guys even see what's happening? Like, how dark is this game for you? Because I might need to adjust my gamma settings in OBS. Rat! Rat! Because to me, it's looking rather quite dark, frankly. On the stream, it's looking dark, not on my screen. It's fairly bright on my screen. Okay.
Lost him. Maybe he got out somewhere.
What?
Search the alleys and streets. In the name of the Order of Dagon, find the outsider.
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
These shelves look light enough to push.
Yeah, I guess so.
All the drawers are locked.
All the drawers are locked. Also, is this chapter called Attack of the Fishmen? That's wonderful. What's that Sabaton song? Attack of the Dead Men?
It won't open.
It won't open. Still a man there. Man, you guys really are trying to find me, aren't you? Goodness. Simps? Simps? Oh, you can't really even see that. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's sneakering right there. I'm so sneak. I'm so sneak. Life pills? I love life pills. God. I gotta find Captain Price. He'll save me.
Stop!
Oh no. I've been seen.
Die, outsider!
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
Get out here!
This looks like a reasonable hiding place.
Reasonable hiding place, I say. Gosh. Die, outsider. They get me to voice this shit? Die, outsider. Take the alrighty Yoda.
William!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie. Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can
right.
cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these...
Dankness?
Maybe
Sign
the
me
folks
up.
of the Tane are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
All right.
Shaggoth?
You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
Alright, well. Saving time. Saving time. God, poor Willie.
The door's locked. I can't get in the cabin.
Can I not ride in the back? Oh, goodness. Yeah, get him. Ah, well, it only got one of them. Shit. Shit.
I won't be able to force my way through these doors.
God. Okay. This might be a silly guy moment. Certified goofy fella time.
Why did I come here?
Why did you come here, Jack?
My father had the answer.
Yep.
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Ooh, time to heal. Time to heal. Oh, I got a bar. I got a metal bar. What am I to do with a metal bar? A metal bar. Can I break open something with a metal bar? I can jam this fan, I reckon.
The fan's old and rusted. The sewers mustn't have been maintained for some time.
Okay. We did it. We gamed. We broke into the sewers. Thank God. Well, you have heavy bleeding injury. I wasn't able to read that time. Okay, so we're in the dank zone now. Who's crying?
Hello? No, wait!
She's following me. I can feel her.
Okay, then. That was the girl. That was the dead girl.
What the hell is all this stuff?
All this stuff. Oh my god, all this stuff. I do enjoy him murmuring to himself constantly. That definitely sets the tone, you know? I calm down? Can I just calm down?
The tank's full of slimy water. There's no way I'm getting in. It won't
There's
budge.
no way I'm getting in. Okay, so I need to find a way to drain the tank of slime. Drain that slimy tank. Drain it?
The tank's full of slimy water.
Then drain it.
There's no way I'm getting in.
So are these the only two? That drain it?
The tank's full of slimy water. There's no way I'm getting in.
Oh, do I gotta turn that off? Do I gotta turn these off and then do the... Come on. And then lift that grate? Or lift the whatever? Yeah, these are great sounds. Not fast enough because this ladder sucks.
It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it.
Okay.
It won't open.
So you won't go in the slimy water. You won't go in the slimy tank. Where are you wanting to go? Is one of these full of slime and the other one full of... Oh, okay, well... Okay, so that's the one full of slime. This is the one full of normal water. Alright. Get that gunk out.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Alright. Jesus. This man needs to give it a break. The water looks dirty. The whatever looks greasy. These... What am I supposed to do here? What do you want me to do here, Jack? Oh, Jesus. Is there a way I can lock this? Can I lock this?
It won't budge.
God. Jack, I hate you. I hate you, Jack. Okay. God. This is like... God, this fucking... Okay, I'm just gonna not bother. I'm just gonna wait for it to go again. So can I just tap this? Okay, tap. Up the ladder. In. Okay, Jesus Christ. That took far too many attempts. No!
Oh, God. It's the old fisherman, Zadok Allen.
Zadok, no! What's going on? Oh no. I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with roaches. The roaches made me crazy. What the fuck?
Looks like the main sewer pipe. The grating has been heavily damaged.
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
Okay, well. Got a ladder to climb. Am I actually injured? I guess so. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with roaches. And the roaches made me crazy. Ramona. Okay, well, I'm crazy. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Time to go down. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Is it Thursday today? Am I crazy? No, it's Wednesday. What's wrong with my brain? My brain's all fucked up. Alright. We're continuing. Hold on. I've just crashed the game. Okay. 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 Game crashed. Good thing I just saved. Like, I don't know what... I don't know what's wrong with my brain. But, like, for a lurking moment there, I felt that it was undoubtedly Thursday, and I just completely forgot where I was. Okay. Ugh. Let's continue, shall we? Okay. Ah. All these other, yeah, okay, it's all graded, except for the first one. Great. Great, great, great. These grates sure are great. If only the great greats had grates this great. God, fucking throw me off a bridge. Throw me off a goddamn bridge. Throw me to the sewer.
Did you hear that? Hold it! Stop him!
God. And could you not? You're kind of being cringe. You're kind of being cringe. Damn. Those guys sure are cringe. Leave me alone, you damn crabs. Whew.
Did you hear that? What was that?
What the hell? They're literally just both looking at me.
My father had the answer. Where is he? I'm being watched.
Can I, like, yell to get their attention? Okay, fish heads. Hey, stupid fucking fish idiots. Go away.
I see him.
Like, how am I supposed to get past them? They're fucking... They're hatch camping. They're hatch camping. Oh my god. This is just like, Dead by Daylight. Whatever. Okay, I need a drink. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Delish. Come on. Go away.
He's over there. Get him.
Oh my god. Is there not something I can do to lure them away?
He's disappeared.
Can I just hit these hatches?
Did you hear that?
What was that
That
noise?
too loud to be any kind of animal.
What was that noise?
Are you down there, outsider? He's over here. Stop him.
Yeah, might as well just fucking throw myself into the fire. Christ. This is something else. This game is something else. You know, when people say that games are classic horror, I'm just going to assume they mean bad. Okay, so I've gotta do something to distract these guys.
Did you hear that?
came from more there. I heard something over there.
Is this what I'm supposed to do?
I heard something.
That was too loud to be any kind of animal.
Are you down there, outsider? Can you see anything? Are you down there, outsider? Kill him!
Ah. They saw me somehow. Oh well.
He's disappeared.
I sure have. I'm a right disappearer. A right disappearer. Okay. I'm still quite sneaky-like, correct? Okay.
It won't budge.
God, this game is obnoxious with how its doors work. Now, it sure is giving me a lot of ammo, which makes me think that I might be getting a gun shortly. Oh, well.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Hey, Nancy Drew. How are you?
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Devil's Reef?
Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
I would assume so.
But he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Is the key?
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
Come out!
We know you're in there, outsider.
God, help us. We'll have to make a run for it.
Okay, go then.
Follow me. We'll be protected inside.
Jesus Christ.
No!
No! Not Rebecca. Oh my God. I can't believe they shot Rebecca. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead. That's clear enough. And they can't afford to let me get away now. Even in the sanctuary of the church, I don't feel safe. Though it looks like Rebecca was right. They're not making any effort to break in like they did at the hotel. I'm gonna miss her. Ooh, still at last I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he's alive and being held in the jailhouse. But where is the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's directions, I need to find the Merchant's Bank. and then the water tower in order to reach it. That's easier said than done, though. Those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually, one of them may think of burning the place down, or they may overcome their fear of the place and come busting to find that secret way out. Becca said her old man's postcard would help, but I don't know how. I just hope I don't have to go back through the sewers. There's something down there for sure. I thought it was just another tall tale at first, but I could feel it. And that slime. It was like a trail from something. Something not natural. What did that hick call it? A shoggoth? The Order's grip on the folks of this town is strong, and they'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that, and old Zadok. Looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. Oh, I should have just left that poor old rummy alone. Yeah, silly winos. Gotta leave the winos be. Or else they'll die. Real shame. Okay, what's this about a postcard?
What's
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Oh, they crucified him. Can I please look at this fucking postcard? God. Postcard. On the back of the postcard, there's a handwritten religious verse. It must be a coded message. It reads, I ring the bells unto thy glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest, and by the sacrament of baptism shall I enter your secrets. Postcard must also serve some other purpose. It is pierced by 4 handmade holes, each circled with a number of arrows. The arrows seem to signify some sort of order. Okay, so...
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
Nope. Okay, so...
Open these doors, outsider!
I'm fairly certain that that's the... It's the lowest to highest.
You're trapped. There's no place you can
Or does it mean, like, literally, like, vertically the lowest to the highest? God, this fucking game.
You can't get away!
Then...
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
You're the vertically lowest? God damn it.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
Like, what does it mean from lowest to highest? I tried pitch.
Give yourself up, outsider.
Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check that it means lowest to highest. Postcard. From lowest unto the highest. Oh, man.
Have mercy on your rotten soul.
So I've tried pitch. From the lowest unto the highest. Oh. I think that just opened. I think that just opened down there. Hold on, I might have got it. Might have did it. I was just complaining.
You can't get away!
There's a raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool.
Okay, no, I didn't open it.
If you're willing to come out.
Oh, look at those
He's been hung up. The pulpit is stained with blood.
That's not a diary I can have. Yeah, I saw. Okay.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
Lowest to highest.
Open these doors, outsider.
I don't think it means in the vertical sense. Oh, Jesus. What if we do, like, highest to lowest? Okay, so... that one, that one, that one. That open it? No. So...
You can't get away.
highest pitch to lowest pitch, maybe?
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut you down,
Huh?
carcass.
Okay, so that one worked. Highest unto the lowest. Is that just some, like, weird phrasing that I don't understand? The lowest unto the highest. Is exactly what it said. That's the exact phrasing. The lowest unto the highest. What is this, Latin? What is this, Latin?
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. It's a registry of births and marriages in Innsmouth.
Goddamn.
A small stone plaque
I reckon.
with a series of
That I need the postcard for this.
fits exactly over the plaque.
Okay.
You can see some of the numbers.
3157. 3157. 3157. 3157. 3157. 3157. Okay, so 3 1 5 7. I did in the wrong way. Okay. 3 1 5 7. Okay.
Yes.
Swell.
Yes, that's it. I've cracked it.
I did it. I found Jesus.
Holds a stone cross.
Finally. Oh no, the walls, they're made of bones. Christ almighty. Pardon me. Just gonna walk over some dead guy's bones. Oh, hey, look, the sewer. Swell. Damn demon children. Get out of here. I'm full. Oh, I'm in jail. I'm in gay baby jail. Save me. Save me. Is that me? I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Ooh, spooky asylum scares me. Don't walk away, me. I love me. Alright, sweet. Do 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 do. Bricks. Okay, thank goodness. God, how much longer is this game? It's a lot longer. It's very long. This is like a 12-hour game. Innsmouth Bank. How?
Did you hear anything in the church? Let's make them sneak out. Better check the bank in here just to be certain.
Ouch. Owie. Oh, good. Man, this game kind of smells. We will continue, though. Can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. I'm gonna have to make a jump. Alright.
Search the area.
Spread out. Shit, some of the planks look weak. I better watch my step.
Did you hear that? Over here.
No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 sir. Okay, I reckon I ought to just not even try the planks. So how is this place, like, burnt down, but also not burnt down?
Spread out. Search the area.
Shit, some of the planks are weak. I better watch my step.
Better watch my step. I wouldn't want to fall. Jesus Christ. Where am I trying to go? Over there? Am I trying to get over there? Oh, I reckon I am. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Come on. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't in a dank-ass vision. Jesus Christ.
He's up there.
Yep, I sure might be. Can I, like, take some morphine or something? I mean, I can take morphine. I don't think that'll make me calm down, though. I think that'll just make me fucking be a little shithead. Okay. Okay, Jack. Do I make that jump? I don't really have another choice. God. This game smells. This game smells like fish.
Spread out. Check Spread out. Search the area.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
Let me heal quick. I don't actually need to heal. Okay.
Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing useful.
Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing useful.
It won't budge.
Jesus. Man, sure'd be so swell if you stopped losing your shit, Jack. I reckon I'm going that way.
The radiator's cold.
Okay. Who asked?
Hello, Jack.
Mackie.
Captain Price, you're here.
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
He's a
I
Fed.
already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie. It won't budge. Decorative vases and bowls. All of them empty.
Early hours. Everything in this godforsaken town is out to kill me. Around every corner, some hideously tainted thug is searching. Managed to avoid them so far. Though poor Rebecca wasn't so lucky. It's starting to look hopeless. Only Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead. And maybe he has an ulterior motive. His mention of investors in this town and his knowledge of the esoteric order clearly point to some level of involvement. He's a Fed. He knows everything. Still, he told me where to find Brian Burnham, and he seems to pose no immediate threat. Even so, his apparent understanding of things in Innsmouth is unnerving. Am I becoming paranoid? After what I've seen and experienced, how could I know? This strain is certainly having an effect on my nerves. Beginning to hear and see things that can't possibly be real. Need to ignore these distractions if I want to get out of here alive. My best chance is to find Brian and break him out of the jailhouse. To do that, I'll need a plan. God damn.
It won't open.
It won't open, eh?
Who's there?
Oh, Jesus.
Huh? Get away. He's over there.
Damn this fucking game and its fucking doors, dude. These doors fucking suck. Alright, continue. Or maybe I'm just bad at stealth. Maybe that's the real problem. I think the game might have just crashed. No, it was just taking a while to load. God. Losing my fucking marbles.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Okay. Probably nothing. Probably nothing.
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan.
Okay.
Helping with the hunt. Get away.
Guns.
A pistol and a shotgun at last.
I bled out anyway. Beautiful. I'm losing my fucking mind at this game, dude. Oh.
What was that? Probably nothing.
Yeah, come on. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Come on. Marbles lost.
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
You have your orders. Let us stay with the sacrifices. They'll yield us much favor with the order.
The chief's always out there napping. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. Martin can't shut his eyes properly no more. He'll take to the water. Then it'll be me taking charge around here, and things will be done different.
If you say so.
Get inside, and mind that you don't forget to bolt the door.
A crowbar. That could come in handy. Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Do I gotta make some noise?
The door's bolted shut.
Okay.
Who's there? I can hear you. Stop mocking me. Grubby little rats with their...
Shh. Private detective. My name's Jack Walters. I'm looking for Burnham.
Look, fella, I'm Burnham. What the hell is it you want?
What the
Why did you knock
hell?
off the First National and the variety store?
What? I'm the manager of First National. Why the blazes would I rob my own store? They haven't even charged me with anything. Look, just clear off before you get me in trouble. If Garrison spots you, he'll scream this joint down.
Garrison?
Yeah, Henry Garrison. He's the crazy fella in the next cell. Whenever he throws a fit, one of Martin's mob are all over this alley like a rash. Especially tonight. They seem incredibly twitchy. Much more than usual.
My bad.
Hey!
I see your eyes at the window. Hiding in the blackness.
Okay.
Saw your trap in there. Something
The door's
outside
bolted
must have
shut.
set him crazy. I suppose I'd better check it out.
Ooh. There we go. Now we're gaming. Oh, Jesus.
A pistol and a shotgun at last.
Get fricked, idiot.
This ain't right.
He'll be back at any moment. Hide.
No. He's getting shotted it, dude. He's getting absolutely shooted. Get fricked, stupid. Now this. This is the power fantasy that we all deserve.
The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of discolored membrane.
Discolored membrane? I hardly disnoward membrane. Doesn't make any sense. Okay.
The bath is encrusted with filth, and there appears to be shreds of skin.
Skin!
It won't open.
Okay.
It's locked.
What are you doing, dude?
Behind you, fool!
Henry,
Quickly!
they called me. My father called me.
It's locked.
My real father.
Who's got the
All the
keys?
desk drawers are locked. All the desk drawers are locked.
What does that say? Innsmouth Police. Okay, it's a little whistle.
This cabinet looks light enough to push.
God, what's that man smacking his lips about, dude? Come on, get out of the fucking way. Jesus Christ, these controls are so bad. Oh.
All kinds of miscellaneous notices. A police whistle. All the desk drawers are locked.
What do we reckon? Is that Todd Howard? Okay, what do we reckon the
According to this,
the
there
code
have been
could
many
be?
arrests lately, but no charges listed.
It's gotta be up here somewhere, right? Gotta be a code somewhere. Can I break these cuffs?
It won't open.
No, okay. It's literally a crowbar, dude. I could break into anywhere with this thing.
Martin seems to be shedding layers of skin. The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of discolored membrane. The fire is barely enough to keep out the freezing cold winds.
Freezing cold winds. Okay, well, there's nothing up here.
According to this, there have been many arrests lately, but no charges listed.
I crowbar my way into here. Do I have a key? No. Okay, so now that we've gamered on all the cops,
Some of the bars have been damaged, but it's still sturdy. It's probably from an old breakout.
why are there so many fires just burning in this town? That's my real only question. Can I break into this with a crowbar?
I don't think I should use that right now.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
You there! Hold it!
Annihilated.
Stop where you are, stranger.
Okay, so that's Johnny don't go any further is what that is. He's the man that stops you from going any further, as it were.
Brian, where do they keep the keys?
Why should I trust you?
Oh, shut up, Brian.
In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam here.
It could be a trap.
What? Are you stupid? I just shot 3
Stop
people.
bothering me.
You're stupid, Brian, you know?
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, he slit his throat with a straight razor. Okay.
It's locked. The pool, it's locked.
Okay. What about up here now?
I'm not touching it.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Flush?
It's encrusted with something, and it smells terrible. It won't budge.
Me too. Can I not use this crowbar anywhere, dude? Sheesh. Like, you think Johnny, chief of police, would have a fucking... Are they in the paddy wagon? Did they leave the keys in the paddy wagon? Oh, here's the keys.
Keys to the cells.
Literally blind. Literally blind. Literally blind.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out. It's unlocked. This doll. It must be Ramona's. It's Thomas Waits. Ramona's death must have driven him to cutting his own throat.
Sheesh.
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
I've shot like 6 people already, dude. Fucking...
all the desk drawers are locked.
Something I can show him?
It's unlocked. This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire damage many years ago. An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh.
Well, that seems like something that wouldn't just be left here. What's this? Okay, then. 6 baptized, 1 died. 5 buried, 1 lost at sea. Yeah, huh. Alright. Alright. Friggin', mucho texto moment. Okay. So, back to the puzzle. Ah, shit, that tabbed me out. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm sick of this. God. Imagine your game not crashing. Imagine your game not crashing when you tap out. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to do that whole fucking... Oh my god.
Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
He's up there.
Now this. This is gameplay of the highest order. Okay. I might be fed up with this game.
Search the area. Spread out.
Just might be.
It won't budge.
Jesus.
Hello,
Jesus.
Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that.
Oh my
Drop me a
God.
line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the
I
top.
work for the government.
Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth.
The
They don't want to
government.
see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Maggie. You know it, and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Maggie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Maggie.
Is there not a fucking save anywhere in
Won't
here?
budge. An old grandfather clock. It stopped ticking.
An old grandfather clock.
It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest.
What was that?
I don't know, Ropes. What was it? Jesus.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, probably nothing, Mr. Ropes. Get out of here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Skibby deep biddy.
You got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
You have your orders. Let us stay with the sacrifices. They'll yield us much favor with the order.
I think, the chief's always up there napping. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. March he'll take the water. Then it'll be me taking charge around here. And things will be done different.
Eepy little guy.
Forget to bolt the door.
I'm just an eepy little fella.
A crowbar. That could come in handy.
A crowbar. A stepladder.
Who's there? I can hear you.
Shh. I'm a private detective. My name's Jack Walters. I'm looking for Burnham.
Look, fella, I'm Burnham. What the hell is it you want?
Why did you knock off the First National and the variety store?
What? I'm the manager of First National. Why the blazes would I rob my own store? They haven't even charged me with anything. Look, just clear off before you get me in trouble. If Garrison spots you, he'll scream.
If Garrison spots you, he'll stream the your down.
Yeah, Henry Garrison. He's the crazy fella in the next cell. Whenever he throws a fit, one of Martin's mob are all over this alley like a rash. Especially tonight. They seem incredibly twitchy. Much more than usual.
Incredibly twitchy.
I see your eyes at the window.
Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Okay, and now we wait.
You're crazy. Seeing things again. Something outside must have set him crazy. I suppose I better check it out.
I suppose I better check it out.
shotgun, at last.
Yeah. Shotgun, please. There we go. God.
A police whistle. Could prove useful. All the desk drawers are locked.
Look everywhere!
He'll be back at any moment.
Just how it goes in these parts, Adam.
They're gonna find you, Jack. The order shows no mercy.
Johnny bots around every corner.
The keys to the cells. Now I can free Brian.
The keys to the cells. Now I can shit my pants. I piss and shit.
The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. The sink has been blocked up, leaving the bath is encrusted with filth, and there appears to be shreds of skin.
Skin! God, dude. I know what I'm fucking doing.
The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. I'm not touching it.
So there's a puzzle here, right? Where does this pipe go? Next room over?
The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of discolored membrane.
Discolored membrane. So yeah, this pipe goes. This pipe goes to here. I just don't understand what the goal here is. What to do, what to do.
The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water.
Okay, turn that one off, I guess.
The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of discolored membrane.
Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. However, I can use those levers for something. I have no fucking clue what.
It's unlocked. It's Thomas Waits. Ramona's death must have driven him to cutting his own throat. This doll, it must be Ramona's. They're going to find me. A rap sheet for Brian Burnham. It's unlocked. An old
Okay.
ship's log. Mark,
what does he know really?
So let's take a peek. Okay, so that's the Book of Dagon. Very cool. Still en route to China, eastward from Oda Height. Or Tahiti, as it is also called. We have encountered an island that does not appear on any charts. I ordered the anchor dropped, close and sure. This is just the short story Dagon, is what this is. Found some stone ruins of great antiquity. I found a bunch of gold. Wow. I questioned the island's chief elder at the length about the ruins and was answered with the retelling of legends so savage and fantastic that I wonder at them. Perhaps when the gold is secured, and with it my own fortune, I shall reveal the island's location and open it to scholarship. Sold some gold. The chief gave him some discs. Visiting the mysterious island, we could find no trace of the people with whom we had traded for so many years. The villages are razed to the ground, and there is no trace of them. It appears some other tribe has attacked and destroyed them. We're no longer able to obtain gold here unless we discover its source for ourselves. A day's searching among the ruins availed us nothing. It appears that this voyage was destined to be without profit, and we must return to Innsmouth with both hands and pockets empty. A most troubling turn of events. The town has come to rely upon us and the gold that we bring back to make up for the trade that was lost when the War of 1812 ended. What shall become of our home port now, and us along with it? While looking over the souvenirs and curiosities collected on my Pacific voyages, seeking some comfort in happier memories, I happened upon the strange metal discs given to me by old Wallachia. Wallachia? I was going to make a Metal Gear Solid 5er, so that's Wallachia. I had quite forgotten them in the stories he told about the gold-bearing gods from the sea, but now an idea is stirring within me. I do not know whether to embrace it as Innsmouth's last hope or concede that desperation has driven me insane. Am I mad? The gold we brought from the island was real enough. Perhaps the sea gods are real also. After much effort and recollection, I've now remembered the chants Wakalia taught me. Tonight I shall row out to the Devil's Reefs and try them along with the discs. Perhaps the sea gods will save us. Or if not, I shall acknowledge my folly and retire to the asylum. God, there's so much. So many pages. The sea gods are real. I have seen them and I've spoken to them. I carry some of their gold, a token of more to come, I am assured. But the price... Yet can any price be too high? When one's home is at stake, Innsmouth shall rise again. This is a day of crisis for Innsmouth. I and those loyal to me have been seized and thrown in jail by our pious neighbors. Ready enough to enjoy the prosperity, I have returned to town. They scruple at the means I use, and for the power I wield, they must be taught a lesson. They have no idea of the power they seek to defy. The very town they would save from my influence. It is too late for salvation. The morning tide will rise. I know that those from the reef will come to Innsmouth. They will come in search of those things. Those ... things. I have been prevented from giving them, and they will come to punish those. Little do the righteous dream of the horror that will visit Innsmouth this night. There will be great destruction. 1846 will be recorded in the town's annals as a year of unparalleled calamity. I shall make certain that 1846 also marks the beginning of a new age. An age in which no threat to our pact is tolerated. From this year on, I shall play the tyrant, and my descendants shall do so after me, but we do so to avert a greater evil. Okay, great. Awesome.
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
Well. Okay, give me the... I'll give you the picture. Come on. Come on, give you the picture.
There's no time for that right now. It's not safe.
Quit bothering me, would you? I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
There's no time for that right now. It's not safe.
What do you mean it's not safe? Hey, Ropes, come here. I gotta show you something, Mr. Ropes. Come here, Mr. Ropes. Let's try the pistol. Ooh, I got him right in the brain zone. Alright, cool.
Ready to break out of this joint?
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam.
What?
Here.
Yeah.
Trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me.
You going to work?
Why don't you just
See you later, gamer.
You're gonna get us both in trouble.
Oh god, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be fucking playing this game, dude. I'm fed up.
This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh,
Bye.
It's so I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
If Ruth
Thank
trusts
you.
you, Jack, then so do I. Please, hurry and get this door open.
It's unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
God, shut up, Garrison. Jesus.
Just make it through the patrols. Lead the way, Jack.
Yeah, I'll make it. We'll make it through the patrols there, buddy. Don't you worry.
Quickly, we have to get away from the jail.
Man, relax.
All the desk drawers are locked. I don't think I should use that right now. Locked tight. I can't get inside.
Locked tight. God damn.
There's something down there. From the mess, it looks like the grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands.
Crowbar? That's the wrong side, brother. You're not gonna get any leverage on that side. Fucking finally. Oh my god. Ugh.
The rotting corpse of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful.
I suppose it might come.
I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
Rat corpse. Rat corpse.
More than just sewage.
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Maggie. You're not a factory inspector.
He's a Fed.
Who do you work for?
Idiot.
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States.
I know it.
Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
So what? It's the fucking 1846. And I'll be something down here. Or I swear, I'm gonna go shotgun first.
I can feel her. What the hell is happening to me?
Call me a real shotgoon. Alright, let's go, 1, 8, 4, 6. How about that?
This must be Ruth's brooch.
Ruth's brooch. Must be Ruth's brooch. Okay, what direction is this, Oh, whatever, who cares. I'll just go through the damn sewer again. Everything's telling me not to go through the damn sewer. Tonight, there's gonna be a jailbreak. Tonight, there's gonna be a jailbreak. What do I even need this rat for, huh? What the hell is a rat for?
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second.
Yeah, I think she'd be more heartbroken if you got fucking killed. Idiot.
I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way. Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Okay. If you say so. Christ.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what?
Get ready, Jack.
I see him. Step on him.
Oh, goodness.
Jeez, Brian, watch the road. Get us the hell out of here now.
The sacrifice is escaping. Ah! Hey, give me the pistol. Goodness gracious. Oh no, Ramona was in the front seat with him.
Jack, you better check this out. Gotta get the fuck done. Just force your way through. It's too dangerous. Canisters on my truck.
Oh my goodness. Can you calm down, Jack?
Do something about that truck, Jack.
Oh goodness. Fuck. Damn. You know, if you're gonna make me do like a fucking on rails dog shit segment, please give me guns that can hold more than 2 and 7 bullets. Jesus.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what?
Get ready, Jack.
And also make your guns not aim like dog shit. Crazy thought. Add on rails segment. No, I was going to do something, but I'm not tabbing out. I can't tab out. I was going to increase the gamma on OBS, but it's a bad idea.
Hey, Jack, you better check this out.
Oh, hell, just force your way through.
It's too dangerous. Canisters on that truck are explosive.
On, let's go. Come on, heal faster. You slow ass.
Get out, Jack. The old fishing cannery is just around the corner. Hurry up.
But it's swarming with the order.
Just find route. I'll meet you at the other side.
It's silly. This game is silly. For silly people.
Spread out. Find it. So I was
That guy's got a Tommy gun. Ain't nothing good about this place. Mainly because I'm going insane in real life from playing this game. Not the fun kind of insane, like Mystery of the Druids insane. It's the bad kind of insane, like I don't know what I'm doing anymore and my brain feels racked insane. Racked on racked on racked. Okay, so Ruth is up on a loft somewhere. Goodness. This shit is annihilating my brain in the worst possible way.
Search the area. Search everywhere. Stop! Stop where you are, stranger. Stop there! Take him down!
No. I don't think I am gonna die. Okay, hold on. My bones. My bones. They're annihilated. Ah, goodness. Okay, then. What is this? Just an easier way into the factory? I don't think that's the case. Can I go down into this boat, or is that just gonna kill me? I'm not allowed to. Okay.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use.
Alright, well.
It won't open.
How do I... Got 21 shotgun shells. 6 revolver bullets and 3... Is that including what's in the gun? That's the real question. I kind of just want to go ham on these fools. Absolutely rat-ta-ta-ta, you know? Absolutely sk-ka-ka-ka-ka, skra-ka-ka, you know? I think you know. Okay. A little ska-ka-ka-ka. Okay, so that does count what's in the gun. Okay.
Crates of decomposing dead fish. Nope, nothing important here.
Wish these idiots would drop ammo, but I guess that'd make this too easy, huh? I just need room to retreat. That's all I need.
We must have him. Watch me. Damn, he's gone.
Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Damn, bro, that's crazy. What is this? The salt zone? This is like a refrigerator? What's going on here? Oh, pistol bullets, cool. Ooh. A Tommy gun. Got 50 Tommy gun rounds. Truly, I am ready for anything.
It won't budge.
I can Tommy with the best of guns. Some revolver bullets. Very good. Crowbar. Awesome. I want to end the stream here. And play some, like, Voices of the Void or something good. But for the sake of just trying to push my way through this goddamn game, I will keep going. Especially because I'd only be able to play, like, 2 hours of Voices of the Void. I don't want to do that. I want more. I want as much Voices of the Void as I possibly can. Where am I trying to go here? Do I gotta find some sort of way to break in?
It won't open.
Sounds like someone's breaking in. Oh, goodness.
It's locked.
How am I to get inside? Okay, that didn't work. As I well should have assumed it wouldn't. God, this game's frame rate gets a little stinky. It's a little ew. It's a little ah. Okay, I don't think I can... Ooh, wait. Where are these stinkers? Where's the...
Jack, I'm up here.
Okay, quiet down. Let me come get ya. Relax.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm
The ladder
trapped up here,
down?
Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me.
Keep back. I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Spread out. He's around here somewhere. Spread out. Search the area.
How many of them are there? 2, 3, 4.
Get yourself killed.
God, the frame rate is atrocious. Relax. Ooh, double kill.
Help me, Jack.
Okay, how do I pick the ladder up? Let me pick the ladder up.
There's not much time.
Okay, I'm moving as fast as I can, ma'am.
It's about to collapse.
Okay. Oh, I reckon this is the way. Make a second save here. In case I biff this.
It's unlocked. Just swell. I hate heights.
Come on. Jack. Jack.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Goodness gracious. Alright. Where to next?
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
The feds, they're here. The feds are getting me out of this joint. Goodness gracious. Oh my. Whoa! I'm so spooked. Spooky ghosts scare me. Woo! Okay, I do think we've passed, like, the horror section of this game. Oh, God, my back. Ooh. Oh. Do.
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well.
I'm being drugged. I'm being drugged.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from
Oh my God.
And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth.
Ow, don't smack me.
Fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind.
Oh no, am I gonna get the shocks? Owie, that's not nice.
Wake him up.
Are you, like, injecting caffeine into me? How the hell would a syringe wake me up?
Just charge
Get adrenaline?
Cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing. A missing person case. And I needed the dough.
Missing persons case, and I needed the dough. Stop injecting me with shit, man. What the fuck? Stinky. Oh no, Mr. Waits.
I was only checked in for one night. And I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters. Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Hey man, I didn't cross any state lines since it's not federal.
No. I've had a shitty night, Hoover. So I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters. And half the damn town...
And we can't tax their gold.
Never had to handle something on this scale before. But they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
I mean, I had plenty of evidence on me.
Bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing. And he was close to something.
Oh.
Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target, the Marsh Refinery.
My oh my. The Marsh Refinery.
I'm lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
Jesus.
not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
No.
Fuck you. Good night, Mr. Walters. Pleasant dreams.
During my interrogation, it's been a day. Okay, during my interrogation, it became apparent that the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. Mackey was the Bureau's inside man, now he's missing as well. Hoover and his boys are gonna mount a raid on the Marsh refinery, and I'm invited, whether I want to go or not. As if I haven't been through enough in the last 24 hours. I try to tell Hoover what's waiting for them in that refinery, what's lurking beneath the surface of the town. But he didn't believe me. I can't say I'm surprised. I wouldn't believe me either if I hadn't seen it for myself, and Hoover hasn't seen what I've seen. From the questions Hoover asked me, the Bureau knows next to nothing about Innsmouth or the refinery. Even though some FBI have been watching Innsmouth for some time. Wow, that's not surprising since it cut itself off from the outside world more than 50 years ago. And no one outside of Innsmouth's been inside the refinery since then. God, I suck at reading. I guess Mackey didn't tell him much. Or he didn't believe Mackey any more than he believed me. Hoover thinks the old gold refinery is the main source of wealth for the Marsh family, and it is a base of some kind of criminal gang. He figures that a lot more gold comes out of the mill than is possible with the amount of raw ore they buy. And he wants to know why. I guess I thought things were pretty simple too when I first came to Innsmouth. Now I envy his ignorance. I must have been a sight when they found me. They certainly loaded me up with sedatives. They almost wore off now, and I feel drained. I wish I could blame the drugs for the dreams I had while I was out, but they were just like the dreams from the other night at the Gilman Hotel. The dreams keep getting clearer, more like memories. God, I suck at fucking reading. I'm out of steam, dude. Woo! I'm getting fleeting images of other things too. They just seem to pop up from somewhere in my mind for no apparent reason. I have no idea what they mean, except that I need to keep a grip on myself. I don't want a return trip to the Arkham Asylum. The raid is set for tomorrow. I'd give anything to avoid going back to that town. The feds handed me back Ruth's brooch, which they found in the wreckage of the car crash. Another painful memory. Okay. The Marsh refinery. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.
Look here, Walters. Your profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance.
Why close the doors behind us?
Get in your positions, agents. Keep sight of the loading bay. On the roof, sustain your fire.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open!
Got a big machine gun in there. Oh no.
No, wait! Cooper! Take cover!
Get clear of the car, Jack! Now!
Goodness gracious.
Get over here, Jack!
I'm getting over there. Dang it.
Jack! Get the hell over here now! Gunner is too holed in. None of us can make a clean shot.
For God's sake, Hoover, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do.
Okay then, Mr. Hoover. Mr. J. Edgar Hoover. Okay.
Sustain your fire! The big doors are giving them too much protection!
I don't know how they want me to get in there. It's literally like the one entrance.
I can't hit him from here!
Yeah, alright. I don't know where they want me to go. I don't understand 80% of what this game wants me to do. God, I hope I don't have to watch the whole fucking... Oh, okay. I need to find a save point, because I am sick of this game.
Look here, Walter.
Oh my god, can I just
Your profile shows that
fucking...
you're a man to be trusted.
Can I just fucking, please?
I packed you with
Oh my
armaments.
god.
I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery,
My
will be out of
goddamn
town on
brain.
business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations.
I don't care, Hoover.
We'll get a better chance to launch this
Let
raid.
me out of
Our
here.
mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance
Get
to
me out of
enemies
here,
in the Marsh
Hoover.
family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance. Get in your positions, agents. Keep sight of the loading bay. On the roof.
This game makes me feel like I'm going crazy. This game actually makes me feel like I'm going crazy.
Take him down. Hold your fire. Cooper, get those damn doors open.
Yeah, Koopa. Koopa Troopa, get the fucking door open.
No, wait! Cooper! Take cover!
Hey, come on. Hurry up. Come on. God.
Clear the car, Jack. Now.
Get clear of the car, Jack. God.
Get over here, Jack. The gunner is too holed in. None of us can make a clean shot.
Okay.
For God's sake, Hoover,
Where do you want me to go, though?
they're sitting ducks.
Nonsense. We'll lay down some covering fire. You get your ass up there and show us what you can do. What?
I just want to be done with this game.
Hold your
Jesus.
positions, agents. The big doors are giving them too much protection.
Someone needs to get in close.
This is hell.
Never hit her from this range.
We should fall back. When you cut the pieces, stay out here much longer.
If you say so, Jack. Where am I supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to be going? Are they though? Are they though? I'm all out of sutures. Dang. Do I need to go up there? I think I need to get up there. No, I can't. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't understand what this fucking game wants from me. It was fun, and then it was promptly not fun. So we're done. I appreciate everyone who came out and enjoyed the stream for a little bit. VOD watchers, I'm fucking sorry you had to sit through this. Oh my god. This is awful. This game is terrible. I was excited because I remember it being spooky. But I just don't fucking know what this game wants from me. Alright, I'm done for today. I'm tired. Do I want to play an hour or two of Voices of the Void? Maybe. Be nice to play a game that doesn't try to crash my fucking computer every time I tab out. What do we want to do? Where do we want to go? I reckon... maybe an hour or two of Voices of the Void. I was hesitant about it. No, I've streamed for 4 hours. That's long enough. Jesus. Okay. Thanks for watching. Sorry this was such a shit show. I really tried to keep going for as long as I could, but this game is just... pardon my pun, but this game is just esoteric. I do not understand it whatsoever. So, we're done here. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Friday is the last day, quote-unquote, of the... of the Spooktoberween's proclivities, and I will be playing a whole day of Voices of the Void. So if you're interested in that, come stop by on Friday, the 27th. But for now, thank you. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Bye. Bye-bye.